welcome back. Very, very undramatic. We are just back in it. No intro, no great introduction. We are just back. We left off at this, right at this tricky. We already made one attempt. Irase Woods. It's going to be the second double battle of the game. And we all know what happened last time there was a double battle in this game. Last time we had to grind a lot of levels before we had any chance. So we'll see if that ends up happening again. I don't think we will do any changes to our setup. We will just try it again. With the same good old party. And just like last time, we are gonna try to rush the commander. He's over there in the corner. He's surrounded by some big mechs. I still don't understand why they call it Act 2. That's such a weird thing to call a double fight. The first time we saw it, I assumed that we have entered the Act 2 of the game, but that was not the case at all. They just decided to call the double fight Act 2. Very, very weird. Already getting blasted. Luckily it missed. We could also, last time, the commander ended up escaping into this corner and then sneaking around this way. So we will either... Our options is either to go this way and try to trap him in the corner, or we can let him come up to us. I'm not sure which will be the better option. It might actually be better to let him come to us. I will try that this time, and if that doesn't work, we corner him the next time. Let this be our trap. Let us hope he goes straight for us when we have this perfect trap formation. Let's see if he falls for it, or if the mech goes into the trap instead. Ah, the mech went for the trap instead. We don't have the time, and that's not good at all. We don't have the time to fight any mechs. This is the worst possible situation. This is the opposite of what we wanted. Let's see, at least he did come to us, but this is not what we wanted. And of course it misses. I can't believe it. Every single time. Whenever we try to do a big attack in this game, it always fails. It's just scripted that way. Let's do it again. This time we hit him in the back. There is no way he can escape. 93 damage. But the sad part is that the exact same thing will happen as last time. He's going to escape into the corner. And I won't be able to follow him quickly enough. This is more or less a repeat of the last attempt. Very much a repeat of the last attempt. Supreme cut. No, the Supreme cut won't cut it. We were actually so close to defeating him. If that guy had only hit his attack, we would have won. Damn it. So very close. And as I said, he's going to escape into the corner. out of my reach. And I also suspect my healer will die. I just noticed he was low on health. So... bad start. Yeah, he's going for the healer. Healer is down. We will restart, of course, but I just want to see if we can somehow kill him and see the next fight. It would be nice to have some idea what we are fighting next. So far we have been about half an hour in this fight. So far this fight isn't a problem. The problem is just knowing that there will be a fight after it. This is going to be a double fight. And we can't even get through the first one without losing characters. We need everyone to survive for the next round. Woohoo, we win! But sadly one of our healers are dead, so we don't stand much chance of winning the next one. But we shall take a sneak peek and see what we are dealing with. I just don't understand why can't we have access to the menu from this screen? If we could have access to the menu, we could at least change some things around. And at this point we haven't used Seirin in so long. I barely remember what they are all about. It's just a rematch against the same guy. Uh-oh, he too might be under a demonic spell. Show me all that you got, damn it. No, this is actually this. We have fought this guy a few times, but this is not the one that keeps running away. Act 2, final number. Uh, we still have to defeat that guy who keeps running away. But this, I suspect that this character will become a party member later. That guy, Gansai. I think he will become a playable character. He will most likely see the error of his ways and join my party. We will try to defeat him, but it feels very, very hopeless when we are already one healer short. But I do notice that we actually get the energy back, so that's something at least. We can go all out in the first fight. We don't have to worry about the energy in the first fight. We can use all of our strongest attacks to get the first fight out of the way quickly. So that is good to know. Are they just going to stand around and wait for me? So far they haven't moved. They haven't moved at all. Let me see if I can set up the usual trap and see if he comes to me. Look at our armies staring at each other. Just a shame that his army is stronger. Ah, of course. I should have known. It seems like he won't be moving out of the spot. So I will have to be the one to go to him. I could rust all of these, but that's pretty pointless. If only this guy didn't take half an hour to walk anywhere. I do have a few soundtracks that I prefer over this one, but at least we get a lot of different songs, so we don't have to hear the same one constantly. That should always be rule number one for strategy games. To have a lot of variation. Miss. And none of them rusted for some reason. We had 3 chances, but yet none of them rusted. That's a shame. What are they doing? Are they not attacking me? Why? Why did none of them attack me? They just moved around some. None of them attacked. Whew. That was scary. But I am a bit disappointed that the higher tiers of spells don't really do any more damage. The low tier and the high tier does the same amount for some reason. It just changes the range, not the attack power. Dun, dun, dun. Should I move away or should I just stay? Move away or stay? I will stay. Oh wow, that's terrible. Both the attack power and the hit chance was terrible. This guy is my only hope. Come on, you are my only hope. You have a 72% chance to hit. Do it, just do it. Do it, do it. Triple hit. Nah! But why should I be surprised? It always happens. We can take out the healer at least. I if I put him here, I'm sure that they will just kill my commander and end the fight, so let's instead retreat with the commander and go in with this guy. He couldn't reach. But I will go in with him anyway. Oki needs a lot of healing. I feel like we have a 2% chance to actually win this. So I will continue until I die. And then regret everything. And of course reinforcements, another mech. Yeah, I think I will just reset now and save the time. Dun, 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 dun. That's another half hour down the drain. It's going to be fun to compare the in-game time to the real time of the streams. Yes, I will not sell this modified version. There it is, the Santa animation. You missed it, it's gone. It's a pretty short animation, but I find it fun that they used Santa as their company name and as their logo. Yeah, you finally got to see it. Now we know. The game is made by Santa himself and published by Tonkin House. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just not sure what to do about what strategy to use for phase number 1. We have two options. Either we go to the corner or we let him come to us. That's our two options. And it seems like he's going to end up in the corner anyway, so maybe that is the sign to go to the corner. Take 3. I don't think we will have to do any grinding to beat this, but it might take a while and a lot of tries before we get it just right. We can technically beat him in a single turn if we can just surround him, and if we can just hit him, then we are strong enough to kill him in one turn. It's just that you always keep missing in this game. Another... No, that won't work either. So if I go down this way with him, and then the rest of the party tries to force him into the corner, I'm gonna try that this time. Let's see what happens. No, don't go after my healer. This could end already. Oh, pew, fail. The healer gets to survive. Oof, so close. He will go over there. He will go down there. Or maybe it's always the same. I can surround him on 3 sides. I need him surrounded on 4 sides. But I can't make that happen. It's always so close. We're gonna have to try. And now we know that we can unleash all of our strongest attacks without any worries. Ooh. Oh. That confirms that the dark sword can add the enchant ability. That was unexpected, that we could inflict that on a boss. Please hit. Thank you, triple hit. Here comes the moment of truth. Can we deal? I think it's... we have an 87% chance to win this fight. And we do, haha! We do. Nice. So we got the first face down. And I'm going to do a quick save in between. Act 2, final number. And I think, yes, he is the only one who needs healing. So we're gonna do a big heal on him. And we're gonna do a small heal as well, just to be fully healed. There we go. Now the entire party is alive and the entire party is fully healed. So we couldn't have a much better starting point than this. And we also know from last time that the boss himself won't move at all. We will have to come to him. He won't do anything. None of them won't do anything. Ah, it can hit multiple people. Oh no. It can hit a lot of people. This will be the interesting part to see how they line up and who they attack. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh, that's surprising. Can we... let's try something. It's just... how do we do this? It's just going to end up the same way as last time. With him escaping. He is such a coward. It's so tempting to go down and hit him, but instead of doing that, I'm just going to move right there. Look at this nice little tunnel I have built for the boss. I want him to go inside of my tunnel, this place. Then we have a chance. But more likely one of the random mechs will just go in there instead. And the boss will run away and we will lose any hope of fighting him. I could also try to... No, that's too far. The tree is blocking my way. I can't sneak around him. He is completely isolated. But let's see if he goes into my trap. And that's a bad... Oh, no, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. We can still fix it. We have to move this character over here. There we go. Let's see if the enemy or the robots go into the trap or no one. Not that robot. That's a good start that none of the robots went into the tunnel. And the sad thing is that we won't be strong enough to defeat him this turn. And the next turn he will just run away this way and we will never be able to catch him again. This is our one and only chance to defeat him. And he will move out of the way. This is our one chance. And I have to do everything in the correct order. That one does 40 damage. I think that will be our strongest option. Same amount. Same amount. Can't hit. Can't hit. Can't hit. I'm not sure if there is any real difference between these. I think one of them was for poisoning and one of them were for draining EP, but he already got 0 EP, so that is pointless. No! Stupid missing. Then we do okay. And his strongest attack. 87% chance to hit. 87, it has to hit. And it does. Then everything lies in the... Why did I push him away? I always forget about that. But then everything hangs on this character. The Peerless Axe and triple hit. I don't care. I'm going to do science. I'm gonna do the science. Exactly, always for science. We didn't even need to use the science. We win, finally. So in the end it only took about just a bit more than an hour. Maybe 1.5. Far from the worst battle, but still very annoying. We win our second double battle, and I hope to never see a triple battle. A double battle is more than enough. We don't get a single item for doing it either. Do you see now, Gansai? I guess I was wrong. Join us in our fight, Gansai. I'm sure we can right wrongs together. Alright, I believe you, Lacan. Gansai joined the party. Just as I suspected. There he is. He comes at... he has the second highest HP in the party. Very high HP. And he fights with a hero axe. I wonder if I should put that hero axe on... I wonder if the hero axe is stronger than the peerless axe. Yes, the hero axe is a bit stronger. It comes at level 4. The peerless axe is at level 3, so it can get stronger. Yes, the peerless axe has higher potential than the hero axe, it would seem. So Gansai can keep his hero axe. Defense 21, agility 6. Defense 22, agility 6. So it seems like Sakito and Gansai are more or less the exact same character. If we needed two super strong axe wielding characters, then we bring Gansai. Both of them are more or less identical. I'm a bit tempted to do it. $20,000 gold for the final level of the Dark Edge. We shall hold off on that. And I think what did I say about the Ice Fang? That's 7,000. That might be. Let's do that one. But now that I think about it, I don't see any reason really to use. Maybe different enemies are weak to the spear, otherwise I see no reason to bring Bunsa over Gansai. Gansai is the stronger one. This has to be the castle. It's not the castle, it's Tesso East. I wonder, will this be the castle or will we have another one right by it? Or maybe we turn around and go up into the mountains? This map is a bit unpredictable. In most tactical games, they never put two areas this close to each other, which make this game very unpredictable, especially since they completely wipe the map and have you re-explore it. There is absolutely no way to predict how long this game will go on. But I want to believe that we are halfway at least. What the hell is that? Somehow it is Raiola. Grr, you thought you could defeat Raiola so easily? My king! I'm going to rule this troubled world and save my people. Grar gar gar gar. The king has become a demon. Defeat king, demon king. And let's see what he got. I didn't expect there to be just a random plane. He has a lot of help, and his level is secret, and his experience is a secret. Maybe he has, maybe he, and his attack power is 98. I suspect that he is max level or something. Look at this stat. He's going to instant kill anyone. This might be an interesting fight. So far they are not moving. I should probably keep my commander far away from the king. Or from the demon, whichever you prefer. Yeah, exactly. We have sought the king and we finally found the king. And he has very, very long range. Is he going to hit the entire party? It looks like it. He can hit the entire party with poison. Or at least a very big area. But we should be able to remove it. "20 hours in, and this is the first time we get hit by poison." "Seek the king, and you shall find a demon instead." Ouch. We might already be dead. Looks like it. Maybe not. It depends on the king. And we're dead. Game over. Six souls. Round 2. Let's see if this goes any better. My mistake was doing the one thing I said I shouldn't be doing. That is bringing my commander anywhere near the king. He should stay in the background. Ouch. Almost instant death. Looks like we might have to do this a few times more. Yeah, there goes Opki. We are going to have to do this a few more times. Hmm. His counterattack is almost instant death even. At the moment I can't see how we will ever win this, but we shall find a way sooner or later. And I just remember the obvious way. The obvious way is maybe to bring a mech of our own. Let's try this next time. Reinforcements, great. Double reinforcements. I'm not looking forward to doing this fight over and over. It can hit the same person over and over. Interesting. He doesn't even have an energy bar. His attacks doesn't use any energy, so he can never run out of the attacks. That's another fun part about this fight. Game over. This will not be a fun fight. But this time I will try to bring my mech. It has been a while since we tried the mech, so it might be about time. Go-jin time. When we are in the mech, at least according to the stats, we are about the same as the boss. If it was a one-on-one against the boss, it looks like we are pretty evenly matched. But sadly, it's not one-on-one. What? It says that we can't buy any more weapons. I guess we have to sell a few things. And do we have any duplicates or something that we don't need? We don't need a single fist. We're never going to use that. It's unlikely we need this one. We have multiple of these. We can buy these cheaply. I am a bit interested in the cannon, how the cannon is different from the field mortar, for example. Is the cannon better in any way? The plate mail is slightly better. And if we upgrade the field mortar, it looks like we will hit 99 attack power. I suspect that 99 is the maximum attack power, so let's try that. We can upgrade it again, but it doesn't get any stronger. So I guess 99 is the max stat for attack. We are as strong as we're going to get. And we can also equip some random of these. Defense up, maybe. And What else? Ooh, maybe some yokai resistance. Or resistance up. Oops. Hey, where did Opti go? There is at the bottom of the screen for some reason. I have two things I want to try. The obvious one is the mech that we are trying. And the second thing I want to try is to see if there is any way to lure the boss without getting all of the enemies. But for now I'm just going to move on with the mech. The rest of the party will stand back. What? He can hit me from the other side of the arena. All the way from the other side. He still hit me and poisoned me. That's insane. This time he literally have infinite range. Wherever I stand I can still get hit. Come over here. And from now on I'm gonna take it slow and just move one step at a time. I'm gonna move one step closer at a time. It looks like they strategically placed this rock. This is the spot I want to stand on this specific rock, but no. They just had to place it right there. Let's move this healer closer to the mech. And then we do as I said, we take one step forward. We still can't hit anyone. And then we see if the boss moves. There's the reinforcements. And we take one more step closer. And from here we should be able to shoot him. But we are still not very strong. Maybe we should try some of the other guns. What happened to that multi or omni gun? Did I ever try that out? I don't think I tried that out. Let's see how angry he gets. It seems like the reinforcements will start moving straight away. Yeah, and this triggered all of them. So it seems we can't lure the boss to us. He's going to... This will turn into a mess, however we do it. Maybe, in worst case, maybe we could just stand around and wait for the reinforcements to get to us, kill off the reinforcements. But it would take forever. Ugh. Even with the mech and even with the best things we got, we still do so little damage. We're not even doing 10% damage of his health. I don't know how to deal with this fight at all. It's going to be such a pain. sure if I can heal through that mountain. I can't risk it. Did I rust? Or could I? Yes, I did rust. That's not good at all. Infinite range. I hate infinite range. I have no idea how to deal with that. I can't deal with infinite range. What's going on? Don't die, don't die. Don't die. Don't take a lot of damage. Ah, it's doomed. It's gonna die. Damn it! We were Not super far away. We were doing some progress. Ah. So annoying. Looks like we forgot to save uh, the mech setup. Boom, 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 boom. What can we do differently? Not much, actually. Not much. We can't really wait around because the reinforcements will come, and when the reinforcements come, they will run straight for me. So I can't really stall. Let's move forward with all characters and hope that no one finds out that my commander is all the way down in this corner. Let's hope no one finds out about him. I'm surprised he decides not to do the pollution attack. Did I forget to bring someone? Oh, Well, that was a mistake. I brought Gansai instead of my healer. Great attempt. Great attempt. How did that happen? How did I manage to not bring my main healer? Here comes the cavalry. I really, really hope that the boss will come down to me right now. Well, he did come down to me, but not at all in the way I expected. I was hoping he would come from the left side. I should just restart. This is already a bad attempt. I forgot my healer, and this is not a good setup with the boss in that corner. Is it death? It is death. Please hit. I'm very tempted to just emulate my way, save state my way through this fight. Since I hate this randomness so much. There's the reinforcement. So if we rush to the boss, we have about one turn where we don't have to deal with reinforcements. That's perfect. That couldn't have gone any better. The movement of the... That was perfect movement of the enemies. And that too. That's not good, because he will die. Oh well. Mm. The physical attacks do less damage than the mortar, but the mortar has a lower hit chance. I'm not sure which one to do. I didn't see the hit chance. But of course it misses. No, I'm tired of this. We might try with save states just because of this annoying randomness. It's so pointless having a strategy game where everything just misses. We can't do any strategic calculations at all. And I hate it. Let's move a bit away. No more healing for me. Or maybe. Yes, we do get to heal once more. That evasion animation. We're out of EP anyway, so we can't really do any healing. And they finally caught up to my leader. That's how it always ends. They just instant kill my leader with bombs. My mech always survives, so that's fine, but they somehow always manage to find my leader. If only the leader could be in a mech. It's so odd that you can't put the leader in a mech. I wonder what happens if you put all your leader characters inside of mechs. That should be possible. This will be our final attack, and we only got about halfway. Yeah, halfway. Maybe we should put Gale on the leader, if Gale does what I think it does. Either way, that's game over again. Battle lost. No. We didn't want to do this. Let's try it one more time with two healers. The same strategy, but with two healers. This is the setup we want. But if this doesn't work, we have to think about something new. The verse I could go for a lot of grinding, but I just don't even see that working at the moment. They are just too powerful, all of them. Two hits is all it takes to take out my leader. Run! We have to get there before the reinforcements. Especially Sakito. And as always, Lacan will just run and hide. I knew it. We got lucky last time, he didn't use that one too much. It's so annoying. It's not super dangerous, but it can put rust on mechs and the poison on humans. I'm surprised that the enemy didn't do anything. This is where we do some saving. If I it I have to go with the high. Even that is not. No, 78. 78. Just like with the other spells, the high one doesn't heal anymore. It just heals a different area. And this is where we do the science. Now we'll see. We're gonna load until we know if we can hit or not. Yeah, it is. It is actual chance, or it's not predetermined at least. Self regen, of course. Why didn't we? Why didn't we expect that? Of course it has self regen. Why would it not have self regen? It would be far too easy if it couldn't regen all of its health whenever it wants to. Then anyone could beat it. Ha 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 ha. And that's the moment we give up. That's the moment we give up this fight forever. That was the moment, if anyone is wondering. That was the moment. I can't believe it's just ridiculous. We already had some difficult fights before in this game, but this is a completely new level. Completely new level of difficulty. I guess we are... Yeah. This is insane. Wow. Insane. This one fight is madness. The double fights were bad. The double fights were bad, but this is the next level of bad. This is insane. And this is also why there is not a single completed playthrough of this game ever. No one has ever officially completed this game. No one can prove it. There is no proof that anyone has completed this without any cheats. And even with cheats, no one has completed this. I would love to see how the translators did, if they actually played the game themselves or just did the translation and never play tested the full game. Formation. I just want to try. I'm just going to try a few different things from this point. First of all, I want to try what happens if you put everyone in mechs. And if we also put Lacan in mech, what happens then? Commander's car without a star or the translation just broke. Commander's car with a star or. But yes, that's what I expected to happen. You can't put all the leaders in mechs, then you don't have any leaders left. Sakito. What if we put Bunsa in a mech? There we go. Now we have and instead of Mikuni we should put who should we put? Maybe we should put Sakito in a mech instead of Mikuno. Let's try, or maybe Gansai, even Bunsai or Gansai. I mean Sakito or Gansai. I think I will do Gansai in a mech. Now we got 3 mechs. We have got 3 mechs. We still have to bring Lacan as the leader, and then we have 1 spot left for healing. What stats do Lacan have? I also want to put on him, where is it? I want to put the Gale bead on him. There it is. We put Gale bead on him. And I'm also going to double check now that we know how to do that. Galer, what do Galer do? It does what we expected. A support spell boosting accuracy and evasion values by 30%. So he can keep galing himself and hope that the enemies miss him. That should make him stay alive longer. And we will bring Isana as she is. She's good as she is. We could spend the money to upgrade this, but I don't think it will make a big difference. I don't think that's a worthwhile investment. But we know that he should buy the plate, and we also know that we have to sell some things. We have to sell single fist, so we won't use that. We can sell one of the barrier marks. And then we buy the plate. Equip the plate. And we also equip some of these. Ooh, that might be good. He might reach the boss faster. And also, what else? Defense, resistance, or... I think we want the defense up. That should be as strong as we can make him without doing any upgrades. That seems pretty cheap. Yes, let's do that. Almost max power. Ah, I see. But I wonder if this actually affects it anymore. If this affects specifically the field mortar, if the field mortar will get stronger by doing this, or if our stat is already maxed out at 99. I shall do a short break. I'm back, but I wish I knew whether this would affect the attack or not. For now, let's ignore it. And this... oh, it actually upgrades 2 steps. That's worth considering, but first... we're gonna... oh, that's the one with the Omni Cannon that we haven't really tried out yet. Let's put a longsword in this spot. And let's actually upgrade it 1 step. They already got the plate, and then we put on some of these. Where is it? Do we have any more? Yes, let's put some defense up. And let's put some movement up. And that's that. Where is the final one? There it is. It has the gun and a normal sword, so let's do some upgrades for this one. A lot of upgrades, most of the money will be gone. We have to buy the sight. And we need to buy one of the cannons, I'm not sure which one. This one has lower attack, but it might have some other advantages. Let's try the Which one is the most expensive? Cannon is the most expensive. Yes, it's the most expensive. So let's go with the cannon. And let's go with the plate. And a sword. Most likely the sight. Gun becomes cannon. Sword becomes sight. Armor becomes plate. And then we fill up these spaces with something. Some extra resistance. Ret, what does ret mean? Retaliation maybe? That could be anti-counter maybe. We can sell the normal gun, it's unlikely we would use it again. And we can sell the normal armor and the normal sword. And another normal gun. And then we buy some of these. That one. And nothing more. Now everyone has the move up ability. And we could see. We could upgrade these ones maybe. Almost out of money. But I think, yes, that is everything we can do. We are almost out of money, so we can't really do much more upgrading either. So let's save this in a separate slot. Create new file. And then we see how this goes with triple mix. And this is our first time ever doing triple mix. We have done 2 a few times, but never 3. Did I? Yeah, I put Gunfire in one. He has the highest HP. And then we bring Isana. Oh, did I miscalculate? Yes, I did miscalculate, I think. We do have one more, so do we bring... I'm not sure if we bring double healers or if we're bringing Sakito. I want to bring Sakito and just see how that goes. We will do a quick save in this spot. And this time we bring Sakito. how how will I tell who is who when all of them look like this? can't tell who is who when they are in the mech. They look exactly the same. What a mess. And as always, he goes and hides in the corner, but now he has the Galer. Ooh, I forgot. The game hinted at this transferer. Next time we should use this. It's a teleport spell. So that's something we want to try out. Maybe we can teleport them. How much EP does he have? He can only use it once. But we can teleport one of them all the way over to the boss if we want to. That's interesting. The game did say that we would learn that sooner or later. The Omni Cannon, I see. The Omni Cannon gives us the Pentabomb. So we do have the Pentabomb. And it looks like it has... this is interesting. Because this has a longer range than the other bomb, it looks like. And this should be normal, okay. Yes. Let's see, what exactly is the range we need? We need to move one step forward, one step right. Does that put us in the rock as usual? One forward, one right. Now, this might work. Maybe we can finally lure out the enemy, if we can hit. We'll see if that lures out the enemy. And ooh, we do have 2 pentabombs. The cannon is also a pentabomb. Interesting. But we couldn't lure out the boss. He will still bring all of the mechs with him. And he's in that bad position again, just like last time. This is where we do a trial run. Oh! Ah, I messed up. Oh, do we need so much space to use it? The Tetra bomb suddenly seems very weak. That we have the... Now that we have the Petra. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Don't kill that guy. You can't heal and you can't kill that guy. Those are the rules. And he healed. That's against the rules. I specifically said so. Oh well, we try again. On this point. So we need to go 2 steps forward. That place. And with this guy, 1 step forward. Double fail, double miss. Wow, how can he hit at such a short distance? Looks like the healer is dead. That's a reload. Yeah. Will it be enough? No, I don't think it will be enough. Let's try this side. That works. I wish I knew the perfect trigger when exactly when he starts to heal. If it's anything below half or if it's lower than that. I wonder if he can teleport himself. Is that possible? if that is possible to teleport yourself. And this is science. He has 160 and that was not a guaranteed healing. Nah. I hope you have a fun time in that corner. We will see next turn or this turn if the gale helps any. We'll see if they keep missing. If it's enough. It said it was a 30% increase. We'll see if that is enough. That never stops being silly. That animation for evasion. But here comes the interesting part. So far it works. What about the double spin? So far it works. But I can't keep casting it forever. It's not an eternal cast. I only have a few more casts. Let's see how many. I have probably 4 more casts. Nah, it did not work. Gale has failed us. I suspect this is the end. No, not yet. And no one is surprised at all. There is no way to corner this guy, I hate it. He always has some way to sneak past. How is it even possible? How can he always have a way to sneak by me? Oh, I have the double spin. Haha. Let's see what kind of damage that does. I didn't see. It wasn't super impressive, but good to know that we have that. I suspect that the leader's luck has run out. There we go. We're gonna load and try again. I'm not sure. I don't think we can win from this situation. It's just going to be the same thing again. This is not a winnable situation right here. Oh, it does a lot of damage. We should be using that from the start. I think it did 70 damage. Well, that is the closest we have ever been to winning, but yet so far away. Yet so far away. Some nice evasion. Let's see if 4 of them surround me at once. That will be fun. And that's a hit. Let's see if we survive. No, that's the end again. Almost back to full health. And there comes the frenzy. Time to reload. We're reloading this one and see if we can win from this situation when Sakito was still alive. This is our only hope when we still have 4 characters to surround him. And instead of doing bombs, I'm gonna focus on surrounding him. Hello and welcome all the raiders from DJ Davis. It seems like we're not getting any... It seems like the raid stopped working again. I didn't get any sound and I didn't get NPC picture. I was waiting for the song to play before I started talking. What is going on? First it said you are raiding with 4 viewers, and now it's saying you raided with 1 viewer. It seems like the raiding broke somehow. But I'm still happy that you're here again, in the same battle that you left. This is the very same battle. The very same battle. You had an entire stream and I have just been doing this battle over and over. So far without progress, because it turns out that the boss will just keep healing itself to full health. Yeah, that is weird. It kinda failed. It says you raided twice, but we never got the sound, the raid sound. So that is weird. But as I said, I'm still happy you're here. And I did lurk in your stream as well. It looked like you had more progress than 0, that's for sure. I had 0 progress, you had more than 0. And it looks like you are closing in on the end part of the Cosmic Star Heroine. But yes, for those that didn't already see this fight before, this fight is just completely hopeless. We had some difficult double battles before, but this takes the cake. This is by far the worst fight in the game so far. And I have no idea how to handle it. I see. What I'm saying is that we haven't had any progress since you left. This is the exact same fight. We are still fighting the same enemy as before. It's completely hopeless. Yeah, it is a bummer. It's completely hopeless. At the moment I have resorted to... at the moment I have upgraded all 3 mechs. Exactly, that is a lot of mechs, but 3 of them are mine, these ones. I have upgraded all my 3 mechs as far as I can go. I have equipped all the best things. I have good levels. I'm using all my strongest characters. Yeah, they can berserk. If the battle drags on too long, then I will go berserk and lose control of the mechs. But that isn't a problem with this fight so far. The main problem with this fight is that this guy will heal himself constantly. He can heal himself infinitely, and he almost heals to full health every time. So we have to... even at the moment we're gonna resort to some save state just to see if it's possible to even beat him in any way. So we are gonna keep reloading this spot that we're in until we maybe get him. And even if we did level up a bunch, then he will still do the healing, so it's currently a pretty hopeless situation. Yeah, go get the food. You shall hear my victory, if there is any victory. I doubt there will be any victory. The current focus will just be try to find a way to surround him. We haven't even been able to do that. If we could just surround him, then we might have a tiny chance. But he always finds a way to sneak away from us. He might look surrounded at the moment, but he can still sneak out past his own friend. So right now he is not surrounded. We have to surround him on four directions. That's the only way. It may look like we are close to defeating him. He only has 87 health, but he's going to heal all of that in just a little bit. He's just about to heal himself. So at the moment we are bringing another option would be to, I think this is the best party we are going to. I think this will be the optimal party for this fight. Having 3 mechs and 1 healer and then the leader. Sadly we can't get rid of the leader. I wish we could. He's only a burden for this fight. But yeah, look at this. He has a clear escape path that he's going to use after he has healed. Now he's doing the healing. And he's almost back to full health. And then he escapes. Or a miracle happen and he goes to the corner. Let's do a quick save again now that he went to the corner. I think this is the one we want, because we can do the double spin and that seemed to help. And I suspect that we can hit our own characters with the double spin, so we better be careful. Of course, knowing what we know now, maybe we should restart the fight from the start, because knowing what we know now, we know that it is useless to use the strong attacks at the start of the fight. We have to save the strong attack until he is actually cornered. We have to use the strong attack to finish him off. That's the only way. I suspect that is what's going to happen. And of course, now we just have to see him heal again, and we can't do anything about it. I suspect that we need to restart the fight from the start. The same setup, but trying to get him cornered and then use the strong attacks. Yeah, this is hopeless. We have 4 characters and they can do about 50 damage at each at the best. It's just not... We just can't deal enough damage to defeat this boss. It's not possible. And we have maximum, we have the max attack. We can't get any higher attack. We have the max attack possible in the game. We can't get any stronger according to the stat at least. But I just want to do some more science. Will he heal this time? He has 130 health. We did have him at 160 and he did not heal. So I want to figure out the magic number when he decides to heal and when he decides not to heal. Or if it's just completely random. Miss. No, at 130 he healed at least, so let's well, I just want to see the science when he decides to heal and when he does not decide to heal. 160 is not a guaranteed heal, that's the only thing we know. So if we could get him to 160 and he decides not to heal, then we can win. He is at 211, which should mean that he won't heal at least. But this is a pretty wasted attempt since they will kill my commander anyway. We have to be super lucky to survive this turn. One more attack and it's over. For us. And there it is, time to reload. Oops. Not that one. What situation are we in? This is the save just when we cornered him. I want to continue this pile for a while just to learn the science. We do it again. We have him at 188. Will he heal when he has 188? That is the question we ask. We shall find out very soon. Unless they kill me again. He did not heal at... he did not heal at 188 health. Let's see. In theory, we should be able to do that amount of damage. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna save a different save slot again. $188 health. We do know that my spinning attack can do a lot of damage. It missed, so we will have to reload instantly. The spinning slash did 60 damage. And the murder slash will only do 44 even if it hits. Let's see. So we need to deal both of these characters need to deal 40 damage each. He can do it. Come on, do it. So the final character needs to deal 31 damage. Which he can do. Let's save again. This should be it. Oh, hooray, we win! We finally win! But we did have to use some save states to figure out the map. The trick was to get him... the trick was to get lucky, that's why I use save states. I refuse to do this over and over until we get lucky. The trick was to get him to just the right amount of health. Just before he was going to trigger his healing. And then every single character had to hit him at the same time and none of them could miss. That was the trick. The sad part is that this was not the final battle at all. We're still just in the middle of the game somewhere, so things can still get much worse if we are unlucky. Groar! He fell to the ground with a desperate cry. And it was raining. Oh, and Oki was standing there. And he turned back into a human. Greed is always greed, no matter the cause. He sold his very soul to the demons. Because of a desire he wasn't able to control. He's going to watch over the future from the depths of hell. Such was the end of the man who had been worshipped as a kind and benevolent ruler during most of his life, and feared as a crazed tyrant close to his demise. Lacan fell to his knees by the fallen corpse. Though no one could see the face and expression of the man with his head lowered, they could hear his suppressed sobbing mixed with the sound of the falling rain. I wonder who we are up against. I have a few guesses. Q1 for one. Asagi is coming. What does she want this time? The corpses of the deceased soldiers rose from the ground again. Their twisted and disfigured bodies started turning into demons. And a malevolent shadow soon materialized in the middle of the evil vortex. A shadow that only slightly resembled a human being. The sight of a demi-demon, that is funny, a demi-demon, was horrifying indeed. A mongrel, that's what Asagi really was. She was a mongrel all along. Who could have thought? What a plot twist. What a plot twist that she was a mongrel. The time is nigh, the time for revenge. She barely resembles a human. This is once again with Japanese games and their descriptions. I would also say that this barely looks like a human. You can almost make out the shape of a human. You should know this, you should feel this. Feel the grudge of Susina that you destroyed. And demonic roars echoed through the darkened skies. Himukan soldiers rushing into battle were standing stunned by the sight of that otherworldly scene. The demons wriggled in madness and then attacked the Himukan army. Run, run for your lives! Eek! Oh no, the wards! Wow! Stop this, Asagi! Let them die, let them all die. The soldiers were screaming in agony as they were torn apart by the demons that were dancing around them in their perverted delight of destruction. And the demonic princess Asagi was standing in the midst of that massacre with a hateful broad smile on her face. Stop this. The weight of all that evil was crushing Oppie, and his consciousness was fading away. And when everything had drowned in the blinding white light, when all of his memories had ceased to exist, Oppie witnessed a vision of the girl from the dream again. This should be the third or fourth time this happens. And then we get to save. Then we are finally free from that evil fight. He was floating in darkness. It was so dark that he could hardly see his own fingertips. A dim cluster of light appeared before his eyes, clouded with a jet black veil. The light looked so weak at first, like it could be easily dispersed with the faintest of breaths. It slowly took the form of a human, the form of a girl. Her face was full of sadness. She looked as though she was bidding farewell. And then she melted away into the darkness. And he burst into silent tears. It's nice that they keep doing this. The game started with us looking out the window and having a dream. And then we had a very similar dream and looking out at prison convoy. And now a third time, but this time it's not a prison window. This time it looks like a nicer window. But it is still cold, damp and musty. Haven't you noticed? I see that that star orb that we got before. I wonder if we will finally get the Omni gear or something like that. I thought at the beginning of the game that the star orb would turn into the ultimate gear, or I mean mech, I mean Go-jin. My name is Makina. And I have been waiting for you at the behest of Shifuro the Wise. Oh my. Will we get the entire world map one more time, but this time distorted? The trees had withered away, the brook had dried up, and its bed was covered in black and filthy moss. The purple fog hanging around was swelling with evil energy. Oh no, the entire world of Kanagami. It's about to die because of the demon's fury. Yeah, we'll see. I suspect that we are a bit further than halfway. I am hoping that we are a bit more than halfway. But we shall see. There is no way to know, since no one else has ever documented this game on the internet. Because no one is good enough to beat that one fight that we just had. And as always in RPG, the evil energy is the feelings of people all along. The more people felt that way towards each other, the more powerful Yoki grew. And the more Go-jin people built to resolve their stripes, the more Yoki that will be dispersed in the air. That means all we've been doing so far? Correct. We've been acting according to Ryu's plans, and his agenda's been proceeding smoothly. It's a tiny bit of our plot holes because we have barely been using the mechs at all in this game. We used them in the last fight and we used them for a while before, but mostly we haven't been using them at all. General Lacan. All of Opki's friends looked grim and completely devastated. We finally know his master plan. Good grief. That means we were merely a bunch of puppets for demons, right? Yes, we were puppets for demons all along. Will you accept your fate and humbly wait for your death? Or will you fight? I think I choose to humbly die and get a bad ending. I say we fight on. But as long as we fight demons with hatred for Raju, he only be generating Yoko on our own. Isn't that exactly what Raju wants? What a crux. What will we do? Choose a commander? No! I don't want to choose a commander. The fact that we have to choose a commander means that we will have another fight without getting to the world map in between. This is terrible. This is terrible. And why can we only choose 4 people? Usually we can choose 5 people. This is a nightmare, I say. Let's see what they put us up against. There you go, monsters on the loose. They are coming, stay put. Why would I? I guess he was talking to the NPC, stay put inside the shrine. I thought he was telling me to stay put. That would not make any sense. But he is not staying put, or she. I guess we will mostly be fighting demons for the rest of the game. We might... No, that's not true. We will be fighting... Well, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We might only be fighting demons from now on. And whoever pixeled this dead deer did a very good job. That looks great. I cannot believe that they put us straight into a fight before we got to the world map. It's so evil. Is this going to be a thing the rest of the game too? All the demons have the regen ability. That annoying king demon was just a prelude to all the other demons. It was just a tutorial. He was just the tutorial for all other demons. Exactly. They are using all of his attacks. He really was the tutorial. So now we have enemies that can hit the entire party from across all of the battlefield. Let's see if demons have, if they have counterattacks. I suspect so. This one has a counterattack, this one does not. But that was the reason why we couldn't bring all our characters, because we had to have a guest character. That is a one demon down. If this is going to be the battle from now on, this game will last the rest of the year. They sure increase the difficulty with these demons. Ooh. There goes their commander. Phew, only one left. Finally. What a fight. Just the thought of having to fight these guys for the rest of the game, the demons. Something tells me I will like the second half of this game a lot less than the first half. One more victory, I think. I think we have had 3 victories in 4.5 hours. I think this is the third fight this stream. And as I suspected, we will have to re-explore the entire world map one more time. It is truly time for World of Ruin. It looks like the entire prison island is just gone. Oj, oj, oj. How fun! What fun, indeed. No, the prison island is still there. It was just further down than I thought. There it is. Prison island is still there. So there is still a chance that this might be the final dungeon. That's what I'm hoping for, to have the first dungeon as the final dungeon. But yes, look at this, the entire map is empty again. We have to re-explore all of it. for the third time. I'm just going to see if we have the option of training. Yes. But sadly, I have to restart the game because oh, is that humans I see? So many of them too. Level 30. That witch is super low level. What a odd mix of levels. 17. 16. 35. Why are some of them such low levels? And that one is super high level. These two. Anyway, I just wanted to confirm in we can still do the leveling trick if we need to. So that's something. We have a save file. I didn't want to fight them right now, but I just wanted to confirm that we could. Ah, what joy to fight some easy enemies for a change. Why, why did you move into enemy territory and then heal? What kind of healer are you? And that one too. Why are they standing right next to me while healing? Oh, that's so odd. Ah, because they meant to heal that one. Action level. Ooh, that was that. Almost completely pointless. But it was still nice to have a normal, easy battle for once. Just as some variation. And just to confirm that we do have the ability to level up infinitely from this save file. Let's duplicate this one in case we get stuck later. And let's also do a quick save. Number 1. No, we don't have to do that map. We didn't even have to do that map once. I just chose the training option. If you do the training option, you can replay stages, but with random enemies. So that's the way you do it if you want to level up in this game. Then you have to choose the training option. Mukai Ruins. I'm not even sure if I will do any more battles today. I feel exhausted from all those battles. All 3 of them were a total pain. The double fight was a total pain. The King Demon was a total pain. Just fighting those small demons was a total pain. Every fight is a total pain right now. So we might just do a quick look at this fight and be happy. Most likely. But as I said, I'm starting to think that the second half of this game will drag on and lower the total score a lot for this game. It was fine the first half, but it's getting out of hand. When every fight is starting to be 2 hours long, it's getting out of hand. That's not reasonable. And once again, we can only choose 4 party members, so I guess we will have the guest character again. Objective: defeat all enemies. No story, it's just a random fight. And we are fighting more demons as expected. I'm going to assume that the rest of the game will just be more and more demons. We are gonna have to get used to these guys. I also wonder if maybe it's a better idea to fight them on foot than in the mechs. Oh, I hate this attack so much. It takes forever to play the animation, and it is so annoying that it can hit the entire party, no matter where your party is. It can hit everyone. It's the worst attack. And of course they are all going to do it. Everyone can use this attack and everyone can heal. This is the exact same fight we just had. It really is identical. We're fighting 4 demons again, and we have that guest NPC that keeps running around without doing anything of value. Looks like this will be a relatively short battle, so I will finish the fight. We are already halfway, so let's assume this will be the final fight of the day. And they lined up perfectly. This is my new favorite thing, doing the spin attack. I can only do it with this character, but it's such a great attack. It hits all the enemies around you. Every surrounding enemy gets hit. And it is pretty strong as well. Of course. No reinforcements. Reinforcements. A lot of reinforcements. So many reinforcements. Maybe we won't finish this fight after all. When I see the amount of reinforcement. Maybe I should have moved her out of the way. And that also confirms that we won't be fighting just demons for the rest of the game. We will be fighting more mechs. They might always be out of control, we'll see. But there will be more mechs to fight. We have not seen the last of them, which I guess is fitting since the game is named Go-jin after all. It's all about the mechs. And I'm more or less out of healing. This isn't looking good. We might not even be able to win this fight, even if we want to. Yeah, we might not even be able to win. We will have to redo it next time. There goes the guest character. Oh, no. There goes the guest character, and there goes the one of my characters. And the last of the healing. soon, very soon. I suspect that my that my mix will go out of control too. Reset reinforcements. Time to wish a good night. Reinforcements. Again, we already had reinforcements. Here comes another batch. Yeah, as I was saying, this game is just getting out of hand and getting ridiculous at this point. I regret not going for level 99 from the start. I should just have stayed in that one battle. Yeah, I can recreate it at any point, but the sooner I did it, the more time it would have saved later. But I can still do it at any time if I get desperate enough. If I get desperate enough. And yeah, that was the final. Now my mechs are out of control, so it's not worth it. We shall end the suffering. There is no way we can save this. Indeed, I have this to look forward tomorrow. Ugh, I say, ugh. And since this is such a long fight with so many reinforcements, we can't bring the mechs into this fight. We will have to go back to foot combat for this and redo our setup and switch around some equipment again. Damn you, Santa. Anyway, I thank you for watching this madness and seeing the pain I have to go through to finish all the games. This is the type of games you never see anyone else playing or talking about because they are a pain to play. Sometimes this is the type of games you have to endure to finish everything. But somehow we shall overcome it. We shall see. I'm not sure it will even help anything to grind some levels at this point. Maybe not. Maybe not. The first thing we will do tomorrow anyway is to skip the mechs. That's what we learned today. We can't be using the mechs for this because they will go out of control before the battle ends. So that is that. We end right in the middle of the fight. We don't have any way to get out of this. The only way to get out of the combat is to die, and that can also take forever, since it's completely random what both the enemies and my characters are completely random what they decide to do. And everyone has so much help, and everyone has regeneration. There is just no way to do this in the mechs. I shall wish you a good night. And I shall wish myself a good night as well. Yeah, that sounds much better. Just reading some rapport conversations. Yes, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.